My name is Zoe Walker. Not so long ago, I wanted to be a journalist. Now, I just want to hold my breath and sink. Not because I want to black out, but for the calm that comes beforehand. When thoughts die and memories drown. 90 seconds. That's about how long it takes for me. And suddenly, it's like none of it ever happened.
Daddy, are we gonna play?
Sorry, Pumpkin. You bet we're gonna play. Now, I know you're an expert, but are you sure you've looked at everything?
Trust me, I got this.
Okay. Then what color is... that big truck way up there?
Depends what part of the truck.
Okay, Smarty. How about the exhaust pipe?
That's where all the smoke comes out. And it's gray.
Hey, you are rocking this today, Zoe. Looks like you're ready for the next level.
What's the next level?
You ask me one final question. If I don't get it on the first try, you win the whole game.
Let's play it.
Okay. Let me just have one last look around.
Ready?
Okay, shoot.
How many stars are on my backpack? No peeking.
This is a toughie. Is it 6?
You cheated!
Me? I would never.
I saw you. You looked!
What's the matter? Are you okay, Lovebug?
Daddy's 30 years older and he still cheats!
I'm sure he was just playing.
Come on, back in the car. We still got 45 states' license plates to spot. Hey.
Hey. You doing okay?
Yeah, sure. It's, I'm fine, Michelle. We're good.
Why are you guys acting weird again?
It's nothing, hun. Just a long trip.
I tell you, the only thing worse than feeding a dog fast food is smelling it again on the way out.
Grandpa!
Wait, I'm your grandpa? All this time, I thought you were my grandpa.
How far'd you walk? I was worried you got lost.
Oh, just to the tree. You know dogs. They think they're the ones holding the leash.
All right, crew, buckle up. I want to make it to Albuquerque before we stop for the night.
You're listening to Drive Time on KMPW, Flagstaff's first and finest. It's another beautiful Arizona afternoon, and your weekend starts here.
Or maybe I'm just too frightened by the sound of it. Pieces of notes fall down, but the letter said, it was good.
So, what's next? License plate game? Another round of row, row, row your boat?
She fell asleep halfway through your solo. You definitely get first prize for keeping her entertained.
I am not entertaining. I am shepherding. You are my flock, and I plan to herd you to St. Louis in high spirits.
Nice try.
Wasn't taking the scenic route your idea? I wanted to do this trip at 30,000 feet.
Oh, I'm not complaining about the drive. I'm just trying to picture Vince living in the Midwest.
Let's just pretend this is a vacation. Family trip, Route 66. We collect a few pressed pennies, and then back to Sacramento.
Vince, we can't. That's not our life anymore.
Look, I'm just trying to stay positive. You've got your tenure. I've got my new job.
Couldn't make me work for a pet food company if it was the only job left in the country.
Jim, I don't think that's helping.
10,000 bucks. You should have gone for the jugular, sued those bastards at the airline the way they pinned that thing on you. Not signed some settlement paper.
I haven't signed it yet.
But you still want to, right? I know it's your call, but I think it's time to put this whole thing behind us.
I know, it's just... it's hard. And once I sign, that's it. I'll never work for an airline again.
I know.
Vince was a good kid, but he always did let people walk all over him. When you were small, you asked me to buy you these cheap action figures so you'd have something to give the kids at school when they picked
And
them.
what was I like in high school, huh?
Ouch.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
If you two didn't want me to come, you could have said so.
Zoe wanted you to come.
Well, Zoe appreciates me, even if no one else does. Oh, look at her little face. She wouldn't dream of making an old man feel he wasn't.
Zoe!
Are you okay, Pumpkin?
What happened?
She's just shaken, I think.
Great. Hey, thanks for coming back. If you give me
Learn how to drive, asshole!
Are you kidding me?
Country kids. Or the desert version. Lucky we're still in one piece.
Man, the look on his face.
I hope he didn't see our license plate.
Nah. Stupid fucker was too busy yelling into the wind.
That's the one. 28 Northwood.
Ugly as hell. These houses all look the same to me.
Jay, you ready?
Jay!
What?
Head out of the clouds, little bro.
Knew we shouldn't have brung him.
Come on. He'll pull his weight.
Look, this is just like we talked about. There's enough cash in that safe to put the last few weeks behind us. We stay alive, we keep the house, everything goes back to normal.
You haven't told me whose house this is.
It doesn't matter who. You're always out skulking in the woods, climbing trees and all that. We all know you're good at it. And you want to help the family, right?
You know I do.
Then here's your chance. Hop that fence and find a way in.
Whoa. Does Ma know you took that?
Nope. But someone's gotta watch your backs. We got 1 hour before they're home. If you hear 3 honks, you run like hell.
Hey, let's party.
Dale! The code.
Jay can read.
Don't screw this up, kid. We're counting on you.
All right. You go do your Tarzan bullshit over the back gate. I'll try the garage. Never know when you might get lucky. Hey. Sorry to lock you up like this.
Police, open up. Or maybe it's the big bad wolf.
Not funny.
What happened?
He's got a Doberman. I had to lock it in the shed.
What's that? Idiot.
Whose house is this?
Dante Romero, king of the pigs.
Wait, the sheriff?
Yep. You know Ma's beef with him goes way back. Even before he sent me to juvie.
I know, but...
But what? Way I see it, he owes us. So, we ought to fuck this place up a little while we're at it.
Tyler said we only have an hour. Maybe we should start looking for the safe.
Whatever.
What'd you do that for? They might test it or something.
Oh, come on. This is 2 Rock, not NYPD Blue. Now get looking for that safe.
Good place to hide a safe. Or not. No safe here.
You find anything?
No. Maybe it's upstairs?
Yeah. Maybe.
What are you doing?
It's for my girlfriend.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Shut up. I'm working on it. Hey, when life gives you lemons, come here. Help me get a little payback.
We shouldn't waste time. And anyway, that's gross.
You're a fucking wimp. You know that?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Listen to yourself. All right. Enough screwing around. You look upstairs, and I'll check the rest of the rooms down here.
Okay. You're his wife. Shit.
12 years repairing jumbo jets, you think I'd be able to fix a car. You okay?
Yeah, sure. Seen one motel, you've seen them all.
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
Jamal, Ryan's mom said I could stay over tonight. Don't wait up.
Hello?
You've got Time Warner investing in AOL. You've got X.com talking IPO. I think we're headed for a huge first year of the new millennium.
Okay then. What about the online media space? We've got
Chill
another
out, man. Jesus, you in a rush?
Amazon's.
Hi. We got in an accident a few miles east of here. I don't suppose you have a couple of empty rooms and the number for a tow truck?
Ooh, no dice. Our mechanic's away in Tucson for the weekend.
All right then, just the 2 rooms.
That'll be 70. Cash only.
I've got, 52.
That's enough for 1 room.
Hey, Joyce!
I'm doing something!
All right, fine. 1 room.
Here you go.
Hi, I'm Michelle. Thanks so much for accommodating us.
Well, we're not exactly full. Glad to help.
It was a fuse again. Problem with not having breakers is... Oh, hey. Welcome to Two Rock.
Paul, do me a favor. Go ask Norma to tow this guy's car back here to the lot.
Ah, dang. You burst a tire or something? I'm pretty good at fixing stuff.
Engine problem, actually, but you're welcome to try. It's a red SUV, east. You can't miss it.
I'm on it. Hey, do I know you?
Nah. People just mistake me for Clint Eastwood.
Thank God we're out of that heat.
Are we on vacation now? Do we get to go in the pool?
Oh, you know what? Our swimsuits are in the moving truck. And stop jumping on the bed, okay?
Then, can I watch the Nature Channel? Please?
Hey, I said stop jumping.
I'll stop if you let me watch my show. It's educational.
All right, but only a half hour.
Yay! Thank you, Daddy.
And you have to tell me some cool facts afterwards. Man, we raised one hell of a negotiator.
It's been a tough day. She can have this one.
You okay?
I don't know. It feels pretty sore. Would you mind rubbing it for a minute?
Well, this is cozy. Who am I sharing a bed with?
Yours truly. Fair warning, I spoon in my sleep.
Well, I'm gonna take Zeus for a walk. Vince, would you mind joining me?
Didn't we just walk a mile?
Well, he has to pee, and I want to talk to you about something.
You go ahead. I'm gonna stay.
Can I come?
You're the one I was really hoping for.
Thank you for staying. I know I'm irritable when it comes to your dad.
We meet in the car earlier? Don't worry about it.
It's just... You know what he wants, right? He's gonna ask you if he can move in with us.
Oh, God, you think?
I'd bet money on it.
I mean, well, maybe we should consider it. His cancer's only going one way.
I feel for him. I don't know if I trust him. He disappeared from your life for almost 30 years. I don't want him doing that to Zoe.
I know. But back then, bounced between rehab centers like a pinball. He's different now. Come on, give me your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. That's good. But go lower. Oh, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that's great, Vince. Thank you. You know, when I picked Zoe up yesterday, her teacher kept telling me what a smart kid she is. That she's ahead on reading and numbers.
Was there ever any doubt?
She also said that, with Zoe changing schools, it might be worth thinking about her skipping first grade and going straight into second.
Wait, what?
That's what I said. But then I thought about it, and maybe this could be really good for her. She'd be challenged, learn new things.
Michelle, no. She'll be the runt of the class. They'll take her lunches and stuff them up a tree.
Or she'll have a bunch of great friends who just happen to be a few months older than her.
Oh, I don't know. She's already moving to a new state. Things at home have been... You know, she heard us fighting the other night. Does she really need more stress?
Of course not. But maybe we just take a leap on this one?
Okay. If you think it's a good idea.
Really?
I want what's best for her. She'll just have to make taller friends.
Well, great. I'll get the ball rolling on Monday. And hey, look. About the other night.
Daddy, the car's back. Grandpa told me to come get you.
He did? Well, great. I'm gonna grab some snacks from the vending machine. You want anything?
No. We're good.
So Bill turns to Hillary and says, "But I thought the Gaza Strip was a topless bar."
So this is where the party is.
Oh, hey there. Got your car towed back for you. You were right. It's more than I can fix with duct tape and a socket wrench.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Your guests.
Get it round back, quick.
What in the world?
On the ground, now! I said get on the ground! Good boy.
Now hang on. You don't need to call for help. Nobody's gonna hurt you, okay? Right. Sorry. Look, we just came for the money. Then we're gone. Well, I don't know. Don't you know? Doesn't he tell you? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't pry. Thank you.
Everything okay up there?
It's fine. I'm gonna try his office.
That a boy.
It has to be in here. Bird watching. That's cool. At least Tyler's keeping watch. Gross. Huh. Wonder what happened here. Dale! I found it! What the? Where's the code? Come on. Yes! Whoa. Dale, check it out.
Holy shit. How much does this prick make? Here, let's load it up. Man, if I had as much money as this greedy asshole, I'd give it all to charity.
No, you wouldn't.
Hell no, I wouldn't. I'd run and buy a '64 Pontiac GTO. Prettiest piece of metal you ever saw on four wheels. Ugh. What about you? Now, what would you do if you could keep all this cash?
It's not for us. It's for paying off Pa's debts and everything.
Well, I didn't say we weren't. I was just asking if.
Well, even if, I don't think we should.
Whatever. Goody two-shoes. Play it cool when we're outside. Okay, we were plumbers. Call to check a clog.
Shit.
Go. Go.
Not coming up, just came from my wallet. Got your PT rescheduled for Monday, by the way. Who's there?
came back early.
Yeah, no shit.
Did you get the money?
Oh, we got it all right.
Nice work, guys.
How about we stop for burgers on the way home, huh? Have a little celebration.
We're gonna be celebrating every day for a week.
Son of a bitch.
Dispatch, this is C1. I need all available cars in the area west 2 Rock. Searching for a blue pickup truck.
Copy on your request. Is everything okay?
No, it's not fucking okay. I need units now. Someone robbed my house.
They didn't see us turn in. How'd they even find us? We got away clean.
He must have seen the truck. Listen up! We're not here to hurt you. We don't even want your wallets. We just need a place to lay low until we can be safely on our way. Don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine. Understood?
We understand. Whatever you say.
Good. That's what I want to hear. You! Keep that dog quiet.
Shh. It's all right, Tux.
Let's just jack a car. Drive back the other way before they realize they're not chasing anyone.
Too risky. If they got roadblocks.
Vince, we need to do something.
What can we do? They have guns.
So we take their guns away.
And get our faces blown off. Jesus, Jim, this isn't Die Hard.
We can't stay here.
We can until dark. Then, we set out cross-country. It's our best shot.
I'm telling you, we gotta
Drop
move.
the weapon.
Easy now.
I said drop it.
Let's all just take a deep breath, okay?
It's my motel. I'll deal with them.
No, he's right. Joyce, if that thing goes off...
Then I'll scrape them off the walls.
But it don't have to be like that. If we help these boys out of whatever corner they got themselves stuck in...
I'm not helping them with shit. Show me your faces. I said, take off the masks.
Oh, no.
You're the Holt boys.
You're the ones who hit our car.
Paul, take the shotgun.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Christ. Really, Paul? You. Grab the gun. Now point it at him.
You do that, I promise you'll regret it.
Paul was right. No more guns.
Should've held on to it. Hey, you get the truck hid away?
It's in a shutout back. Tyler, these people didn't do anything to us.
They will if we let them. You and Dale, line them all up. I need to make a call. It's me. We got a problem. Desert Dream Motel.
Think I don't know that? All right, shitheads. Over by the tables.
You boys, you haven't hurt anyone, have you?
Yeah, we killed the president. Ain't that right, bro?
You're the middle brother. The one who got himself sent off to juvenile hall.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? Everybody knows.
Joyce, don't.
From what I hear, you're just like your daddy. Another fucked up Holt thinks the world's his to break.
What, like this? Or how about this?
Come on, man. Is that necessary?
Are you necessary? Shut it up. Now.
He's a dog. He doesn't have an off switch.
It's just nervous, Dale. I don't care what it feels. I want it to shut up.
Hey, Zeus. Remember me?
I said, shut it the fuck up. Dale, what are you doing? It's called controlling the room.
By pointing guns at puppies? Wasn't breaking the Kasdan boy's jaw enough for you?
Don't you start with me.
Or what? You'll break my face too? Or are you just gonna shoot me?
Zeus, quiet.
Joyce, please.
What?
You're riling him up.
You think I'm scared of him? He's just a high school dropout who thinks he's some tough guy.
Just be reasonable. Them acting crazy doesn't mean we have to.
What you don't get is, the only way to stop a bully is to bully him back.
God damn it, will you all just shut up? Dale, no!
Zuzi! It's all right, boy. You're okay.
You know what? I'm tired of you. Tape her mouth shut.
Do your own dirty work.
Hey, wake up.
Why is there so much luggage in your SUV?
Huh?
Who else are you traveling with, huh? You tell me the truth now.
Just me and my father. We're on a road trip to sort of get to know each other again.
There's a lot of stuff for just two men.
No, it's true. It's just him and the older fella.
See? There's only one key missing.
You know something? I don't like you. You got this look like you're scared shitless. Tell me I'm wrong.
You don't know the first thing about who I am.
Don't I?
Nope. But this tough guy act of yours, that I can see through.
Let's just hope your walk's as cool as your talk.
It's a cop. What do we do?
That's just Big Sam. He buys a soda, talks for a while, then he's gone.
Jay, in the back. Go with him. Get rid of the cop. You hear me?
Sure thing, boss.
You two, keep your mouths shut and this'll all be over faster. You're coming with me.
Hey there.
Evening.
Hey, Sam.
Paul, how's things?
Slow as usual.
Yeah, like my daddy always said. If you don't slow down, you don't see the wall before you hit it. Where's Joyce and her kid? Upstairs?
Oh, Ash is at a friend's house for the night, and Joyce isn't feeling well. She's been in bed for days.
Sorry to hear that. Say, you haven't seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you? Maybe out on the road somewhere?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the desert dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Yeah, Joyce runs herself a tight ship. So, who else you traveling with?
Oh, just me and my dad over there.
Evening, officer.
Oh. So, why the booster seat?
Huh?
I saw your car when I pulled in. California plates?
What, that one? That's not mine, no.
It's the only out-of-towner out there.
No, I just mean we borrowed it. From a guy with, you know, kids.
Borrowed it, huh? Can I ask what brings you to Two Rock?
We're just here for the night. On our way to Missouri, actually.
Oh, yeah? Why Missouri? If you don't mind me prying.
My wife grew up there. You know what? It doesn't matter.
No problem. Just had to ask.
Big Sam, where you at?
There's a dream, but I'm on my way back. Anyway, we're looking for 3 idiots who broke into the sheriff's house, if you can believe anyone would be that stupid. They're armed and dangerous, so if you hear anything, you call 911.
Any idea who it was?
Nah, they covered their faces, so they wouldn't be recognized.
Oh, is that why?
Which choice better for me?
Daddy, I'm gonna skip first grade.
What took you so long?
Hang on, who are you?
I'm his wife. Is something the matter?
You're his, right. You said it was just you and your dad.
Vince, what's happening?
Nothing. Just chatting with one of Two Rock's finest.
Look, are you sure everything's okay here?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Call for backup. Now.
As soon as I walk out that door, I'm gonna radio for backup. Now laugh like I told you a joke. Good one, right? Take care now.
You lied to me.
What did you expect?
What did he say, huh? Does he know?
He just told me a dirty joke.
What joke?
It was about the manager.
No, I ain't falling for it again. Dale, Jay, we're leaving early. And we're taking her.
What? Wait, no.
You lie about things, you lose them.
Hang on now.
If we get away without being followed, I'll drop her at a payphone. But if you call the cops...
Let go of me!
Mommy?
Well now, look who ain't afraid to hold a gun anymore.
Tell him to let her go.
If I did that, it wouldn't be a standoff.
Vince, maybe you should put the gun
Or
down.
maybe you keep your toys for once.
Is this really what you want? In front of your kid?
Zoe, close your eyes.
You were gonna shoot me, point blank, with a shotgun, in front of your whole family?
It wasn't loaded.
I told you I wasn't gonna hurt anyone. But you were just ready to do it, huh?
Honestly, I didn't give it a lot of thought.
Next time you go to end someone's life, try thinking.
Dale, get the duffel bag. We're out of here.
Guys, we're not going anywhere. Fuck!
It's Dante. He'll get us out of here.
You got more faith in him than I do.
This is Sheriff Romero of the Two-Rock County Sheriff's Department.
But you assholes know that already. The good news is, in Arizona, burglary is a Class 3 felony. You can practically get off with a warning.
The bad news is, you dipshits broke into my house with my goddamn wife home.
Jay, check they can't get in the back.
You people are smart, you'll save me some trouble and just give yourselves up.
Keep the ringer on in there. I'm gonna call you to negotiate your surrender.
We're not talking with this asshole. Right?
Dante will get us out. He's too strong-minded for his own good half the time, but he gets things done.
What does that mean? He's gonna help us, right?
He's sheriff of the smallest county in Arizona, but acts like he's the king of the Southwest. He can be a hell of a headache, but hopefully the headache we need. Wonder if he knows Ash isn't here tonight.
Ash is your son?
Yeah. Best thing I ever did.
We're sitting ducks here. I say we stick to the plan. Take our chances with a hostage. The back gate's chained up. There's no way in. Tyler, I don't know. Maybe we should just give ourselves...
Don't say it. Romero's impatient, and these small-town cops couldn't catch a cold. Our best move is to wait.
Is someone gonna get that?
The police are gonna catch you and put you in jail.
You cut it out or I'll put you in a corner.
Hey! You can't talk to my granddaughter like that.
She's 6 years old. She's just speaking her mind.
Yeah, I'm speaking my mind.
Enough! Next person who talks is going in the back office.
There's a second phone back there. If you could reach Dante without them knowing.
You're not gonna put anyone in that office.
Believe me, I will.
No offense, but I think you're just hot wind.
All right, that's it. Into the back.
No. Don't separate us. He'll stay quiet.
Michelle, it's fine.
It's not fine. None of this is fine.
I think you both need a little time out. Jay, make sure nobody answers the damn phone. Keep your mouth shut, and don't make me come in here again.
What was that all about?
There's a second phone. If the sheriff calls again.
Good thinking. Can you get your hands free?
It's no good. It's too tight.
All right. How do we do this?
Friction, maybe?
Or we use scissors.
Or we use scissors.
Think you can knock that pen holder to the floor?
That's it. It's gonna fall. Try to cover the noise.
I'll cough. On 3. 1, 2.
If it's the cops, they're gonna keep calling.
Can you reach the scissors? Quick! I'll block the door.
I'm in the Desert Dream Motel. Can you connect me directly to the sheriff?
This is Sheriff Romero. Who am I talking to?
My name is Vincent Walker, and my family, we're hostages in here.
Whoa, slow down there, Vince. Now, I can help you. But you gotta relax those nerves first, all right?
I may not have much time.
I get it. So what can you tell me about what's going on in there?
Joyce and Paul are both doing okay.
Yeah, Joyce is tough. I always told her she could have been a cop if she wanted. How about her kid?
He's at a friend's house, I think.
Oh, that's good. What else?
You're good. Keep going.
I have a 6-year-old, Zoe. She's not hurt, but God, the things she's seen today.
Oh, poor thing. We'll get her out of there, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hey! They've blocked the door!
Shit! Vince, this door won't hold.
Look, my dad, he's got brain cancer. He isn't hurt exactly, but with all the stress.
I hear what you're saying. We'll get him out, okay?
I'm almost out of time.
Listen, Vince, we're gonna put an end to this thing. Sooner than you think. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Next time you talk to one of my hostages behind my back, I take him to the window and shoot him. Keep your people 30 yards from the motel and don't call us again. What did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't have time.
You're lying to me.
He's not. They barely said hello.
These cops, they might work for the county, but they are loyal to him, and he does not care about any of us.
And you do?
Leaving you two alone together was a dumb idea.
Let go! That hurts!
You should never have come to Two Rock.
So, let's see. 12 years as a flight mechanic. Pretty high up. Then, one day, bam. Bits of engine all over the hangar. 2 workers hospitalized, and another in the morgue. All because you left a lug nut loose on a DC-10.
No, that wasn't me. It was a faulty compressor disc. The airline was cutting corners. I kept warning them, but...
It's still your word against theirs. My advice, sign the form. Take the money. It's a generous offer.
It's a gag order. If I sign that, it's professional suicide. Look, keep the check. It won't even cover my rent for a year. All I want is my job back.
Mr. Walker, with all due respect, you'll never work for an airline again regardless. Now, do yourself a favor. Pick up the pen.
Where do I sign?
You've made the right decision. Now, all you've got to do is wake up and do it for real.
Shit. Hello?
Sorry. You're probably busy packing. I just picked Zoe up from swimming. We'll be home soon. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. I just had the strangest dream. I was back in the lawyer's office, but this time I actually signed the...
A dream? At this time of day?
While I was packing, like dreaming about our new life in Missouri.
As long as everything's boxed up and in good shape for the landlord. I know this move is a big step and tons of stress, but I've got a really good vibe about it, Vince. We'll be back by 7. I'm just gonna pick up Chinese. Zoe! Sorry, gotta go.
Sure, okay, but... I can't believe I fell asleep. All right, big man. You got until 7 to get this apartment ship-shape and ready to go. Where do you want to start? All right, dish is done.
A bit of a cool start to the day, gradually getting warmer, with a high of around 93 degrees. Mostly dry with a humidity of around 69.
Well, the weather's the same as here, at least. Come on, Tony. If Jordan can do it, you can do it. Oh, what the hell, ref? My kid can make a better call than that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What's next? I guess some dreams never get off the ground. All right, on the home stretch now. You know what? We had chocolate pudding the day we moved in, so why not go out in style? Nope. Be strong, Vince. Step away from the chocolate.
Daddy!
Hi, Pumpkin. How was your last day?
Okay, I guess. Millie gave me her address, but I'm gonna miss her.
No, I hear you. It's a big change for everyone.
We'll write to her as soon as we get to St. Louis.
Okay, gotta help Mommy now. Why don't you run upstairs and get your PJs on?
Are you gonna put me to bed tonight?
Sure thing, kiddo.
I know you worked hard today, so I got you your favorite.
Shrimp.
By the way, did the moving company call?
Nope. Hey, I know I said I was nearly done, but,
What happened?
I tried, really. I just didn't realize how much was still left to do. And as for the AC, that shouldn't be our responsibility anyway.
I'm with you. I just know what our landlord's like. You break it, you fix it.
I'm sorry, hon, I meant to. I just couldn't figure it out.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Just that dream I had about the... You know what, never mind.
You remember what you told me when I got laid off from the tax office?
Make sure you empty the stationery cupboard on your way out?
No. You told me that change only hurts when you try to stop it happening. And you were right. If I hadn't gotten laid off, I would never have finished my PhD application or gotten my job at the university.
I get it. Focus on the positives. Which is why I made chocolate pudding. Ta-da!
Vincent Walker. You know how to twist a lady's arm. Okay. You're off the hook for not doing the chores. God, I'm starving. Zoe's already eaten, but I haven't had a chance all day.
I'll get her ready for bed while you get noodled up. Come on. Let's get your jammies on. So, how are you feeling about the move tomorrow? Looking forward to it?
I dreamed that the movers took my star lamp, and I was so scared because I never sleep in the dark.
Hey, you know what? I had a bad dream recently about something I can't get off my mind and I wish I could.
Was it about the dark?
No, but the thing about dreams is maybe sometimes they're trying to tell us something.
Like, what?
We all have things that scare us, like the dark. And that's okay. I guess we just learn to live with it until maybe one day we won't be afraid anymore.
So when I'm older, I might not even need my star lamp.
Try to sleep. Okay. Love you all the way to the moon.
Love you too.
This moving company better show up tomorrow. How hard is it to send a confirmation message? Settled already? Well done. I'd better go kiss her goodnight before she drops off.
Well, there you go. I bet that's them right now. Who's Bruce?
Why did the lights go out?
It's a power outage. We get them all the time here.
No outage. It's the damn sheriff. Dale, keep a lookout. On it.
I need to get the hell out of here.
I don't like the dark. Please, make it stop.
Jay, take her upstairs and keep her quiet.
Not getting out
Make
that
sure
way.
the windows are locked. Jay, now. Come on. I'll take care of you.
Hey!
Place like this gotta have
Locked.
a generator. There's one out back, but it doesn't work. So I suppose I could try the manual transfer switch.
Okay, that's the desk. Hairpin. That should do it. I can't believe that actually worked.
You see anything? Nah. Too dark out there. I can barely see us.
Get some rope. We should tie up the hostages.
Hey, did you hear something?
I'll check the back door.
Zoe's up there. She's scared of the dark.
They're coming for you. You know that, right?
Shut up, Joyce. I'm serious.
Should we run? Take our chances cross country?
Just keep quiet. Let me think.
Zoe, it's me, Pumpkin. It's Daddy.
came from the hall.
Why are we hiding?
Because I don't know what else to do.
Hey, it's me. It's Vince. I'm coming in.
Daddy!
I didn't hurt her. I promise.
I know. I heard. Zoe, you okay?
Daddy, I don't want to be here anymore.
Hey, remember what I told you? It's okay to be scared. Let it all out, Pumpkin.
Do you think they're gonna try to come in?
I'm pretty sure. Any minute now.
I don't want to go to jail.
Then maybe you'd better hide. Listen, I'm gonna get us out of here before the lights come back on. Okay?
With Mommy and Grandpa?
Of course. We won't leave them behind. You guys all right?
Oh, you found her. Thank God.
Where are the Holts?
I think they went out the back.
We need to get out of here. Give me your wrists. Are you hurt?
No. Are you? Okay, go!
Everybody down!
Don't shoot! We're hostages!
Stay down and don't move. Where are the perps?
Run for the door! I'll cover you!
You gotta fall back! Now!
Sanchez!
Jesus Christ.
Come on, it's now or never.
We won't make it!
Vince, we need to go.
It's too dangerous.
I'm not dying in this goddamn motor lot.
What the hell are you doing?
Grandpa!
Sanchez is hit! I knew this was a bad idea.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold fire! Repeat, hold your fire!
I said 30 fucking yards! You try that again, and every last one of them leaves in a body bag!
Jim. Jim, can you hear me?
Oh, jeez. All right. Okay.
Vince?
Is Grandpa hurt?
I don't know, honey.
Jim, are you okay? Dad! He needs an ambulance. Get him an ambulance!
He looks all right. Maybe just a concussion.
It's not just that. He's got a brain tumor. If he got hit in the wrong spot or something.
Shit. You still with us, Grandpa?
Oh, God. This is all my fault. If I hadn't been so hell-bent on making amends.
Hey, are you with us? Jim, how do you feel?
My head's throbbing. Is Eddie okay?
Who?
I'll be all right. I just need a minute to get my...
Easy now.
He needs to see a doctor.
Dale, go see if you can barricade the second floor. What? No, stop. You listen to me. What I want is a helicopter or I start killing hostages. That's right. And safe passage to Mexico.
Mexico? Since when?
Since now.
Look, you boys are in way over your heads. You couldn't even nail a burglary. Now you want a
Helicopter?
Spare me the lecture. Can you do it?
I'll look into it. First, I need a show of faith. Let one of the hostages go.
I ain't much of one for faith.
All right. So let's make it practical. You must be hungry for a hot meal.
All right, how about we send you food, you release a hostage, and then I start on that helicopter. Does that work?
Pizza. Enough from that shitty joint in town. Franco's. Veggie Delight.
Give me 20 minutes.
Good news, folks. One of you's going home.
Finally got confirmation from the movers. Tomorrow morning. Good to go. At least we get one last California sunset. "13 years ago, I couldn't wait to leave St. Louis. First person in the family to go to college. My mom. I'll never forget that look of pride as she waved me goodbye. But you know what? I never realized how proud I'd feel to be going back. I just wish it didn't involve so much stuff. Is there anything more stressful than moving?
I hear divorce is stressful.
Anyway, tonight is our last night. And it seems so long since we, you know. So, how about we make it one to remember?
By the way, you got a message. Something about cupcake?
Why did you... Vince, you've been reading my messages?
I was checking to see if it was the movers.
I didn't say you could spy on me. Some things are private. It'll wake Zoe. Hello? Well, thank you. It's been nice working with you, too. Oh, I'm sure you'll all do just fine without me. Good luck to you, too. Bye. Someone from the university.
The one you just left an hour ago?
What can I say? My colleagues miss me already.
Colleagues like Bruce.
Yes, like Bruce. Why does it even matter?
Daddy?
Zoe. Hey, you should be in bed.
I couldn't sleep, even with my star lamp on. Daddy,
Yes, sweetie?
we'll always live together, right? You, me, and Mommy?
Always. Even when we're old and gray and you have to tuck us in at night. So, this Bruce dude.
Oh, he's just one of the macroeconomics lecturers. We did some research together on the Ecuador financial crisis. There isn't much else to say.
It's just strange. How first he texted you, then called your cell, then called the house.
He missed the farewell drinks and wanted to say goodbye. He was just being nice. Let's forget about all this. Don't let it ruin our last night. We've got a long few days ahead of us.
No. Something about it doesn't add up. You've been working late, more than usual.
Because I'm changing schools. I need to leave on a high note.
You know, last week you said that you had to stay and grade papers, but you came back smelling of wine and perfume.
Look at me. Vince. I know things have been hard. This last year wasn't a great one for us, but nothing happened between me and Bruce. Can you please believe me?
Michelle, every bone in my body tells me you're sleeping with this guy.
Now you're being ridiculous.
All right, then give me your cell phone.
What?
I want to have a look at your messages. Have you got something to hide?
No. Of course not.
So what's the problem? What's the matter?
It was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. I was right.
I don't know what to tell you. It just happened.
It just happened. You made a choice, Michelle. You chose to do this. Jesus.
You don't need to raise your voice at me.
It was stupid. After the accident, you were so... Neither of us were in a good place, and he was... I don't know. He was there.
How many times have you slept with him?
What difference does it make?
How many times?
I don't know. 2 or 3?
Well, was it 2 or was it 3?
It was 3. Look, it was just sex. That's honestly all it was.
You betrayed me, Michelle. However you try to justify this to yourself.
No, don't say that. Please. I felt so rejected. You haven't touched me in months. You haven't looked at me. When was the last time we even watched a movie together? When you lost your job, this wall went up. You pretend everything's fine, that you don't need to talk, but the wall just gets higher and higher, brick by brick. And I missed you, okay?
How dare you turn this back on me?
I'm just trying to make you understand. Look, I know you're hurt and angry, but I can't undo what I did. You want revenge? Have a one-night stand.
That's not the point. I don't want to sleep with anyone else. I want you.
Vince, I did a stupid thing. It was meaningless, but it happened, all right? If I could take it back, I would. Will you at least sit down so we can talk this through?
Oh, God, Michelle. What a fucking mess.
I don't even know what else to say. Can you ever forgive me?
You hurt me, Michelle. And I want to let it go. I will let it go, but it's gonna take time.
Vince, I'm worried about your dad. Head injuries, bad enough on their own, but if he's got something up there pushing against his brain...
How's he doing?
In pain. But he wants Zoe to be the one sent out. And Vince, he's right. We've seen what these people are capable of. Please, just get her somewhere safe.
Okay, I got your veggie pizzas. We want to get them while they're hot, so send me a hostage.
Come on, old man. You going for a walk?
Not me. Please. Take Zoe. Well, there's nothing wrong with me.
I don't care who goes, but only one of them.
It's gotta be Zoe. She's seen enough for one night.
Fine. Take her out, grab the food, come on back. I'm watching you, Vince.
I know this is scary, but you're gonna have to be a brave girl out there, okay?
I will.
Come on, kiddo.
Hey, look. You dropped this.
Her name's Owl.
Owl, huh? You know they can see in the dark.
Thanks.
Okay, they're coming out. Stay right where you are.
I've got eyes on 2 hostages. One male, one female child approaching from the front of the building. Over.
Daddy, is Grandpa going to die?
The answer's no. Because I'm here. And you know what I am?
An aircraft mechanic?
You're supposed to say superhero. Anyway, I promise, no one from our family is gonna die.
That's far enough.
I'm Sheriff Romero. I guess you must be Vince. And you must be Zoe, right? Your daddy told me all about you. Best if we make this quick.
You know how much I loved you, right?
All the way to the moon.
That's right. You get scared, you just look up at the sky and remember that, okay?
Okay.
Put the kid in the vehicle. Stay with her.
Daddy, please, don't go.
I have to, Pumpkin.
But what if you don't come back?
You know, all the best things about me, they're part of you already. So wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
You will?
Always.
Hey, hurry it up!
Come on, kid.
Give him the food and send him back in.
I know how hard this must be for you, Vince. But I've got good news.
Yeah?
We're about to have a man on the inside.
Hang in there, buddy. We're rooting for you.
Now pick him up and don't do anything stupid.
Hey, don't forget the napkins. Two-way pager. I'll be in touch soon. Enjoy your pizzas.
Hey, it's the pizza guy. You're late. No tip. Well, what do you know? A cop kept his word.
Pizza ain't hard. A helicopter, though.
Look, I know you didn't want this, but you got Romero wrapped around your finger. You do.
I really hope you're right.
I spent 10 years saving up for this place. Ash only just started to feel at home. How can we stay here now?
We'll give the walls a fresh coat of paint. Replace the glass, you'll see. It'll be good as new.
It's not the walls. It's what happened within them.
Vince, is Zoe okay?
She's fine. How's your head?
Throbbing, but I think I'm gonna live. So, did you meet the sheriff out there?
Yeah, you could say that.
What's he like?
Seems like he's got a handle on things. I think.
We'll see. Won't really know until the shit hits the frying pan.
You want my take? Steer clear. Now, don't share this, but Dante's a cousin of mine, and him being sheriff, ain't no one in the family thought that was a good idea.
What are you doing?
I'm counting out cash.
Jay, you gonna eat?
Not hungry. I want it to be over, Tyler. All of it.
It'll be over when we win. You remember that? And do your part. You need some goddamn food.
Hey, you want to share that with the rest of us?
Nope. Don't think I do.
Are you serious?
Are you deaf? Hmm? No, you can't have any.
What do you mean we can't have any? There's 6 pizzas.
For us. So back the fuck off.
You asshole. Paul has low blood sugar.
It's fine. I'll eat from the vending machine.
No. I said no. The answer's no.
Hey, how about we just do what we're told, huh?
What the hell, man? We're all hungry.
They need their strength. We can eat when we're free.
When did you start giving 2 shits about us?
I care about everyone. I'm super nice like that.
Yeah, okay, whatever. You're creeping me out.
They giving you problems?
Nah, I got this.
Shit. Sorry.
Idiot. Clean it up. You know what the trouble with you is? You get too fucking involved. If you just stayed quiet to begin with, we'd be gone by now.
Never thought of it like that.
What you don't get is, this ain't us. We needed money, but it's not like Tyler. He builds shit. Jay's into nature. Me? Yeah, I robbed the liquor store once, but I'm getting a job soon. There's this girl I got my eye on.
Here.
Though, why Jessica would date me after this shit, I got no idea.
Sounds like some hard shit, man.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I'm being serious. I see your point.
Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. You see my point. Hallelujah.
Hey, I was just trying to,
What? Feel sorry for me? Go fuck yourself, asshole.
Whatever. Enjoy the pizza. I don't think pizza's happening, guys.
Oh, I wasn't hungry anyway.
You got my helicopter?
Yeah, I got it. The FAA's cleared you to cross between Mexicali and El Paso. Now, before I authorize the landing, I want to have a talk about why you picked my house.
Face to face. Out front. Or there's no deal.
What's he playing at? Some kind of trap?
Maybe. But right now, we need to play his game.
How about I go? I got some things I could say to him.
No way. I told Ma I'd look after you.
It's all right. I put my big boy pants on today.
You mess with us, it's the hostages who pay.
You'll be fine. You have my word.
Pizza boy, you and I going for a stroll.
Hey, tell Dante he better get us out of here.
You have to hold me so tight?
It's not my fault your neck's so fat. I'm coming out! God damn. I can't wait to be on a beach somewhere. Eating tamales, drinking tequila.
You're almost there. Just keep a cool head.
Cool head, right. You sound like Tyler.
Come on, please make it back.
Guess who?
Dale fucking Holt. So you were the ones in my house.
Yep. Nice place you got there, asshole.
Vince, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
Well, that's reassuring.
You know, you were small time before today. That ugly assault a couple summers back, some petty theft. Oh, but now look at you. You boys sure have made a name for yourselves.
I'll do you one better, jackass. I pissed in your lemonade.
Anyway, I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah. Your money.
Not the money. My black book. Where is it?
The fuck are you talking about?
Don't play games with me!
One step closer and I blow his fucking head off, I swear.
Tell me where it is.
I told you already. I don't know anything about that.
Have it your way.
Target down. I repeat, target down.
No! You fucking murderers!
Take him out! Take him out!
Holy fucking shit!
Hold your fire! All right, go. Now. Run for the door.
I don't understand.
You're not done. Go find the book.
If I go back in there now, Tyler will kill me.
This isn't a request, Vince. I'd go inside if I were you.
What did you do?
What did I do? Are you fucking serious?
Why did you come back?
Because my family's in here!
Goddamn kill!
Hey! This isn't his fault. You're the one in charge, Tyler. You're the one who let your brother go out there. You want to blame someone? Take a look in the fucking...
Joyce!
No. Tyler.
All right. Get him out of here.
Tyler, what did you do?
He's gone. He's just...
I know. But you...
Shut up. Just take her body in the back.
What an ugly, ugly night.
Zoe saw them kill Dale. She was right there, in one of the police cars.
She's safe, right? There's somebody watching her?
I wouldn't trust the police to watch the tide come in. I'm sure she's fine.
God. What am I gonna tell Ash? Poor kid.
Hey. You were out there. You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you?
No, of course not.
He was my baby brother. I was there the day he was born.
At least he went out fighting. Joyce, you executed her.
You want the awful truth? Life is war. People die. And it's not up to them when it happens.
Don't you point that thing at me.
Ma'am, this is a live operation.
Sheriff, should I arrest her?
Sharon? Sharon, you can't just... What the hell do you think you're doing?
It's Ma.
Dante, please. My boys are in there.
They wouldn't have robbed my house without you knowing about it. Besides, it's been... kind of a messy night.
Still, if you want them out, you let me in.
Dispatch, stand by. We have a situation developing.
Excuse me, Deputy.
Sheriff?
Sharon, better not make me regret this. Fuck me.
Open up before he changes his mind already, will ya?
Ma? Why are you here?
Hey, Mama.
Hi, sweetheart. Where's Dale? Oh, God, no.
Ma, I'm sorry.
You were supposed to look after him.
Sharon, I'm so sorry.
How did it happen?
Romero drew us out to talk about a helicopter. And he had a sniper.
What, he just lured him out there like an animal? Got something to say?
No.
Go on. You think my Dale had it coming, don't you?
No one deserves to die. Not like that.
What's your name?
Vince.
He's a family man. In trouble from the beginning. Grabbing our guns. And he was out there when Dale took the bullet. Says he didn't know, but...
Family man, huh? I get that.
You probably think my boys are monsters. But we have lost so much. And now Dale. I am not losing anyone else. So you help me take care of my family, I'll help you take care of yours. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Tyler, we should talk in private. That idiot Dante thinks I'm helping him. Jay, sweetie, don't you worry. We'll get you out of here.
Vince, I saw the pager. Where'd you get that?
It's from the sheriff.
Vince, that's very, very dangerous. If you get caught, or he asks you to put yourself at risk.
Romero got bored of chasing his own tail. Next thing we knew, half the sheriff's department was outside. And what's the backup plan?
I'm pretty much totally making this up as I go. So if you have any ideas.
Why'd you let me talk you into Route 66? We could have gone through Utah. Nothing but Mormons and salt flats.
You think Zoe will be okay? After going through all this?
Whatever happens, we'll always be there to pick up the pieces for her.
I really hope so.
Dante, it's Sharon. Oh, for crying out loud, just listen. Forget the helicopter. What we want is a school bus. Big enough for us and the hostages.
They're coming too?
We're safer that way.
Well, I know I said that. Is it my fault you're gullible? Stop. Look, if this goes until morning, you'll have the state police here, maybe the FBI. And we both know that having them on your turf is the last thing you... I can live with that. Call me when it's ready.
What do you want?
I need to use the bathroom. Figured you'd want to stand guard or something.
You first.
So, Jay, what's that stand for anyway? John? Jeremy?
Nothing. It's just my name. Go on. I'll stay here.
That book you have. Can I see it?
This? Why?
I just really love birds. Especially, you know, the tropical ones. Like the humming dragon.
There's no such thing as a humming dragon.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. Huh. Some kind of hiding place. Where'd you get this?
It belonged to the sheriff. I thought...
There was something in it. Could you have dropped it somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe in the truck. I need to tell Tyler.
No, wait. Don't do that.
Why not?
Because he's gonna say it's your fault. You saw how pissed the sheriff is. What if it's all about this book?
It's not my fault. Tyler and Ma are the ones who planned all this.
Look, let's just keep this between us. We'll go to the truck, find what was inside, and no one has to know. Please.
If I take you out there and you try anything...
I won't, I swear. We'll go to the truck and come straight back.
Fine.
Thank you. You're doing the right thing, Jay. For your family, too.
hunter returns. Caught some cottontails.
Big deal. I promised Ma we'd fix this roof, or it won't last another storm. Here. Make yourself useful. We replaced most of them. Need you to cut me some new ones. Think you can handle that?
I've done it before.
Fine. Easy enough to saw, easy enough to fuck up. So don't.
I won't. Hey, bro, what kind of timber you got there?
Ain't hardwood, so...
You saying you got soft wood?
Yeah, I think.
Hear that, Tyler? He can't get it up.
What?
Walk right into that one.
Ah, look at his face. Almost forgot. I got something for you. Yeah? Whoa. Should've known better. I fucking taught him that. Hey. Wanna get high?
Nah. Still got some shit to unload.
I don't think so. Sure? Whoa! Don't let go. Don't let go.
Well, looky, looky. I hope I ain't disturbing your fun.
Pa?
What? No hug for your old man?
Oh, fuck. Party's over.
Hey, boys. I guess you finished the roof then, seeing as you giggling like a bunch of girls.
See for yourself. It's coming along just fine.
What? That's your work?
No, it was me.
Well, you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but you're better than your brothers. Faster, too, I'd wager.
Would have finished it sooner if you bothered helping us.
I had business in town.
And how much you lose this time?
Come on, Jay.
You ain't too old for a whooping, Tyler.
Hey, fuck off and leave him alone.
Do yourself a favor, son, and step aside. When my pappy used to take off his wristwatch, it was because it was time for a beating I wouldn't forget. Hold this. Stupid.
What in God's name are you fighting over this time?
Nothing. Just complimenting the boys on their fine work.
I didn't hear you come back.
Why? Were you gonna roll out the red carpet?
So you can tramp your dirty boots all over it? Cleaning up another of your messes is the last thing I need. Now, is someone please gonna tell me what this is about? Jay?
Pa said the roof's taking too long, and then it got ugly.
When are you all gonna learn to grow up? I ain't cooked enough for 5, so if you want lunch, you're making it yourself.
No thanks. I lost my appetite.
Jay, you better take those rabbits inside. I'll skin them later. We'll be right along.
I'll fix us some cold drinks. Who are you?
Hello, son. I represent some business acquaintances of your father's. Ah, that is good. I can see this is a well-run home.
Anything I can help you with, sir?
Now that's what I like to hear. Help me you most surely can. Now let me guess. You're too young to be Dale, and Tyler is much taller, or so I understand. Which means you must be Jay. I've been sent with a requisition.
A what?
Is your father home?
Depends on who you are and what you want.
My name is Mr. Thorne. I represent an organization that has a financial agreement with your father. They sent me to collect a down payment.
Huh?
May I?
No. Please, I think it's time you went.
You know what? You're rude. And I'm out of matches. Listen, son. I'm not a violent man, but the people I work for, if your pa doesn't pay his gambling debt, with interest, owing money will be the least of his troubles.
We don't got no money.
No dollars, and no cents either. Interesting. Swiss? The watch. A collector's piece, I think. Yours?
No. It ain't worth much.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. If you give me the watch, I'll talk to my employers and explain the circumstances. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Do we have an agreement? Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Perhaps you're the good apple of the bunch after all.
Jay, I forgot my damn watch. Hey! I told your people to stop bothering me. Now get off my property and go back to whatever piss-stinking hole you crawled out of.
You've dug your own grave, Holt. Your families too. You'll be hearing from us.
Bring it on! I see you or any of your shit-heeled friends back here, I'll burn you alive. You let that piece of shit intimidate you? In your own home? The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? What does that mean? Jay, where's the watch?
I gave it to him. I was trying to help.
Oh, for Jesus Christ's sake, can't I trust you to do nothing right?
Who was that?
Jehovah's Witness.
More of your bear shit. Jay, what was that?
This time, keep your goddamn mouth shut.
Don't know. I didn't see.
Right. And I'm Janet fucking Jackson. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
I'll take care of it.
How? By walking away? Bear, I'm talking to you.
I said it's not your problem.
But I'll be left picking up the pieces like always. If all you've got to offer us is trouble, why do you even bother coming home? Even when we've got nothing, he takes it away.
It's all right, Mom. It's all right. Is it just me or do more cars keep arriving?
Nah, he's just moving them around. Probably saw them do it on cops.
Or he's 3 steps ahead of you. He played chess in high school, you know.
You ready?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Where'd you park your truck?
It's in a shed, out back.
No fear. Gonna be awesome. Why isn't he turning off the lights?
Halfway there. There.
Gee, thanks, Sheriff.
You okay?
Couldn't be better. Hey, where were you sitting?
Kind of all over. You check the cab. I'll check the bed.
Ugh, disgusting. There you are.
Is that what the sheriff wanted?
Huh. It's just numbers. Department of Water and Power, $12,000. East Side Land Holdings, $8,000. There's hundreds of these. What are they, bribes or something? Hey. You alright?
It's nothing. Just that we're so caught up in all this shit. You, me, the sheriff, my family. If you knew what I've seen the last few weeks, it's all just so messed up.
It must be hard. I know I hated my life when I was your age. I was fat, my dad was never around.
Mine was. You ever have something you thought about doing, But you knew it was too dumb to actually go do?
Sure. I used to be an aircraft mechanic. Fixed up 747s and little Cessnas and everything. But when I was a kid, I didn't want to fix planes, I wanted to fly them. In fact, what I really wanted to be was a flight instructor.
So why didn't you?
I don't know. I guess I was scared of failing. But seeing how everything turned out, maybe I should have tried.
I always wanted to be a forest ranger. I wanted to go to that one place with the geyser. What's it called?
Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's the one. See that thing spout in the air? That'd be cool.
Tell you what, let's get out of here alive tonight. Maybe we'll both get to rethink our lives a little.
We should be getting back.
You ever been married?
Sure, to Vince's mother.
I was too once. She left me. Said I drank too much. Wait, that's it. Sharon's Bar. Didn't you come through here, what, 15, 20 years ago? Said you were some traveling salesman or something.
Hey, I am telling you, drop it.
What are you doing over there?
Nothing. This is just...
Ma, you better look at this.
He's been talking to the sheriff. Vincent, give me the book.
Look, if I don't give him what he wants...
Holy Moses. What is all this?
There's no proof of anything here. He could just have a side business.
Oh, he has a business, all right. Involving half the crooked politicians in Two Rock County. Just can't believe he wrote it all down. Put me through to the sheriff again. I know. I'm inside it. Dante, it's Sharon. Your little whack-a-mole in here just got himself caught. I've got your little black book, and I'll gladly start faxing pages to Channel 10 unless you get me that bus in the next 30 minutes.
How long till the FBI gets here?
Under an hour.
All right, Sharon. You win.
Boss, you sure? We could wait him out.
Bring the goddamn bus.
You shouldn't have come. It's not safe. Those cops, they shoot first, ask questions later.
You doing okay?
Better now. How about you?
I'm not gonna let you face it. Scared.
Me too.
Won't be much longer.
What if something happens to us, Vince?
What's the plan once we get in the bus? We drive for the border and hope like hell we don't have to stop for gas.
They don't have any reason to harm us. We just gotta get through it.
You're right. We'll make it.
I've been thinking about the settlement from work. The gag order, and all the hush money.
Yeah?
If we get out of this alive, I know what I want to do. I'm not signing. I'm gonna take those fuckers to court and sue them for 10 times what they offered us.
Really? Vince, that's amazing.
You're not mad? I thought you wanted me to put it all behind us.
Exactly. I wanted to put it behind us. I don't care. It's just so good to see you fight for something again.
If I win, maybe I can finally take those flight lessons.
Leaving the country? We can't go home again?
Vince,
Grow up. You even realize
I've been thinking a lot too.
how old we are? I'm sorry, Jay.
And I know you forgave me for Bruce, but is that enough? Is our marriage gonna survive?
Michelle, I can forgive what you did, but I can't forget. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
But we can still talk sometimes, right? About more than just Zoe's report cards and who gets her for the holidays?
Only if you start letting me win at backgammon.
All right, everybody, on your feet.
Listen, everyone. The only way any of us gets out of here tonight is on that bus. Hostages at the windows, us in the aisle.
You sure this is gonna work?
Won't pretend I'm sure of anything, but I know what this family's capable of.
Why is the chassis so low?
Get out of the way! Bus is open. I repeat, bus is open. Take them out!
Jay! Get up! Jay! Jay!
Jay, get up.
What? Pa? Are you hurt?
I need you to drive me to the hospital. Get dressed.
Don't worry, Pa. I'll get you there.
Appreciate you not telling your ma about the debt.
I didn't like lying to her.
I know. But you did the right thing. Even though it seemed like the wrong thing. She used to think she could fix me, you know. All she wanted was a good man who'd love her back. Nobody wants to be alone. Not least your ma, anyway. So, when a woman like that says she wants you gone, well, you start thinking maybe she's right. Maybe the family don't need me no more.
Ain't true. Because I do, Pa.
Yeah, maybe you do. Needing and wanting ain't the same thing, no. I ain't been wanted for a while. Turn off here.
Hospital's the other way.
We ain't going to the hospital.
Huh?
Make the turn.
How did you hurt your shoulder, Pa?
You're a good kid. I know they say you're not supposed to have favorites, but Tyler's trouble is too like his ma. Dale's is that he's too much like me. You're different. I can talk to you, son. Trust you.
Why have we stopped here?
Help me get this tarp off the back.
It's heavy. Pa, what's inside?
You got it? Now pull. Keep pulling. Come on.
Is he dead?
Jay, you have to listen to me. He had my pappy's watch. I tried to get it back, but stubborn son of a bitch, he refused. He attacked me, and I hit him too hard. He fell and hit his head. I didn't mean to kill him. I just panicked.
I guess he just got what was coming. Wasn't your fault.
Exactly. You lay down with dogs, you get fleas. That's what my pappy always told me.
He said if I gave him the watch, they'd give us more time to pay.
With interest? Oh, these people are sharks. You let them smell blood, and they'll eat you whole.
I should never have given it to him.
Ain't just any old watch, son. Like I said, belonged to my dear old pappy. One day, it'll be yours. See if he's still got it on him.
I don't know if I can do that, Pa.
You're the one that gave it away. Now, you can get it back. Search him.
Ugh. He's still warm.
He'll be cold soon enough. Keep looking.
Got it.
Good.
Pa, what are we gonna do?
He's dead. Only one thing to do. Dig.
Please, don't ask me to do that.
Jay, listen to me. No one can find him. If we don't do this, the people he works for... Please, I ain't asking for me. Think of your ma. Think of your brothers. You're the only one I can trust. Pick up the shovel.
Oh, man.
I never told anyone this, but when I was half your age, we had this young horse, beautiful colt. Rode him most days. Then one summer, he threw me. Started bucking and biting, and I was lucky he didn't kill me. Next day, Pappy hands me his rifle. Says, when an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down. I can still smell the whiskey on his breath as he holds that horse steady. Counts to 3. I squeeze the trigger and... Oh, that's deep enough. All those years, I hated him. Now I know he was right. It had to be done, son.
That's... You were You were just a kid.
You grab his arms, I'll take his feet. Let's get him into the hole. All right, let's get him covered before sunrise.
Please, help. Help me. Please.
Bury him. Do it, Jay. Do it, Jay. Bury him.
Please, we can save him. Pa, please.
He's beyond saving, son. Like that crazy horse. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
We have to help him, Pa.
Then I'll do it myself. Oh, God. Jay. Look like you need it.
Not for me. Too early.
Ain't early. It's late.
Still, no thanks.
Well, after tonight, I do. You take care of your grandpappy's watch. You hear? Been keeping time on a Holt's wrist since the Great Depression. So you treasure it. Look, what happened tonight? It wasn't easy for me neither. But I did it for all of us. And I don't blame you for thinking bad of me. I know I'm hard on you sometimes. And maybe I'm just no good. But I've made a lot of sacrifices, Jay. Going off to war. Taking care of that stranger tonight. Family means sacrifice. Even for a fucked up old drunk like me.
You ain't so bad as all that. You got your good sides, too.
Maybe once. Too much water gone under the bridge now. You saved a man's life tonight. And that makes you a better man than me. But it won't change things. It's my blood they'll want.
It doesn't have to be like this. We can go to the cops.
And tell them what? I tried to kill a man and bury him alive? These people, they ain't afraid of the law. I brought this on us. So, it's on me to fix it. Now, get some sleep. I'm gonna go fix that roof you boys messed up.
Sharon, you're not right about much, but you were right about me. Claim the insurance. It'll clear the debt. Sorry for everything.
Pa! Pa! Let me do this. Please.
No, 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 don't die! Don't die!
Shut up. Left me.
You're still my pa. I don't want to lose you.
Life ain't about what you want.
Your boy's act of mercy towards me buys you 2 weeks. But the debt remains.
And if we don't pay?
The next time you see me and my friends outside, you'll be digging your own graves.
Oh, God, Bear, if you'd only talk to me. Now he's got so many pipes and tubes sticking out of him. He ain't gonna be saying anything.
For now. Should have let him swing.
2 weeks? Even if we had 2 years, we couldn't raise that kind of cash.
It's vintage. Valuable, I think.
That old thing? It's a fake. Trust me. Pa couldn't even give it away.
It's my fault. I should have told you about the debt.
No, I won't hear that. Sweetheart, you didn't bring this on us.
You want to hear my pitch? I say we rob the bank.
Could work. Done right.
Now, hold on. Nobody is robbing a bank. It's too risky. But maybe there's another way.
There, behind the counter.
Give up! We have you surrounded! Take him out! Take him out!
Just keep firing.
Ma, there's too many of them.
We gotta get to the truck.
Michelle! Jim!
Over here! Vince, we need you!
Are you all right?
No! It's my leg!
Hold your fire!
Come out with your hands over your heads!
What? So you can kill us too?
What happened to your leg? And where's Michelle?
Look!
Vince,
I'm gonna get you out, okay?
please hurry.
Ma, it's over. We can't win.
Dear God, please let this work.
What are you doing?
Improvising.
Oh, shit! Run! 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 Go! Go!
Everyone okay?
All good. Keep going.
We're not safe yet.
Over there, the window.
Come on. Mother.
Oh! Get out of there! The whole place is going up!
We're gonna have to jump.
Vince, wait. If I don't make it...
You're gonna be fine. Grab my hands. Here we go. All right, time to jump. And no fancy backflips. I know you want to.
Have I ever told you how much I love your dumb jokes?
Oh, crap.
Vince! What happened?
Don't wait! Get clear of the building! Ah, Jesus. Please let me fit through that.
2084, we have multiple officers down. Abandon the hilltop. We need urgent backup.
We're headed down now. Over.
What a freaking mess. Zeus.
Hey, have you seen Sharon Holt? Does she have the book?
You crashed a bus into us. Also, you could, what, get your journal back?
No, Vince. What I did was change the conversation. How could I know the Holts would turn the whole place into a barbecue?
I took messages from you, snuck around behind their backs, and you ended like this?
It's complicated.
Sheriff, this is Coburn. Are you still in the back? Do you need support?
Stand by for a minute, Coburn. Look, I appreciate you trying to help. This town doesn't run without me. Even my most loyal deputies know better than to ask how or why. That book could bring down a lot of people, myself included. So, let's call it even, shall we?
All we needed was a place to hide. And now my brother's dead!
That wasn't my fault!
You think you're Bruce Willis, huh? Undercover, fighting off bad guys? Well, guess what? You're just an overweight, middle-aged nobody who should have shut up and stayed out of it!
Let him go.
It's over. Okay? It's done.
No, it ain't. Shoot him, Jay. Do it! What are you waiting for? He would have killed me. I'm your family. Your family!
If you do this, you'll be a murderer. Is that really what you want?
Ain't about what you want.
Wait! Jay, give me the gun.
No! Get off me!
Zoe. No, I got you out of here. You're supposed to be in the car.
The policewoman disappeared, and I wanted to find you, so I crawled into the gate.
Let's shoot open that gate and get the truck started.
Please. You don't have to do this.
You think I want to? I was a little girl once too, you know. But now I've got a family of my own. And with her in the car, the cops won't shoot.
Please, please, I don't want to go.
Wait. You need a hostage? Take me.
Yeah, right. After what you just pulled, we gotta go.
Wait. Handcuff me. Blindfold me. Throw me in the trunk if you have to. I'll be the most obedient hostage ever. Just please, please, don't take my little girl.
God damn it. Tyler, let's just take him instead.
You try anything. Anything!
I won't even say a word.
Go on then.
Daddy!
Oh God, Zoe.
Come on. You're with us.
I have to leave, Pumpkin.
Please don't go. Please.
Just look after Mommy for me, okay?
Okay.
And hey, if I don't make it back, you always stand up for the people you love. Okay?
Let's go.
Here. In case you need to see in the dark.
I love you, Zoe.
All the way to the moon.
Please say you're the reinforcements.
Lawrence Bradley, FBI. Jesus, this was a massacre.
The sheriff was found unconscious. Everyone else was caught in the blast. We've got 4 deputies dead. Maybe more after the burns they took. And no sign of the perps.
Well, let's get a helicopter in the air.
That's it. Nice and quiet till we're past the tracks. I tell you, if Bear could see us now.
Don't talk about him. This is all his dumb fault anyway.
He wasn't dumb. He was trying to do the right thing. She's gonna be all right.
I know.
Jay, eyes on the road.
The place I want is the edge of darkness, where thoughts stop and memories die.
Do you hear that? Crap. Step on it!
Ma, what do I do?
We'll make it. Just keep driving.
For a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down.
Jay! What are you doing?
Turn off your engine. Do not attempt to exit the vehicle.
It isn't working. It never does. I get a few seconds of peace. Then instinct takes over. The truth is, there's still too much to forget. Not just the motel, but what happened afterward. I won't sleep much tonight. I never do. I'll try again tomorrow.
Good.
Before I started going to the pool, I used to run. 5Ks, 10Ks. It didn't matter. Not how fast I sprinted, not whether I came in first. It was like trying to outrun my own shadow. But it's not my shadow I'm running from now. It's his. And he was running long before I was.
I said turn off the engine!
Now that was a getaway.
Bad news.
Step on it, Jay! There! On the left!
Barely see a thing out there.
That's the idea. Cut the engine.
Christ, I can't believe this.
We're alive. That's something at least.
You get that we're done for, right?
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet? Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to Devil's Gulch before they realize they're not following us. The cabin's off-grid. Bear never told a soul about the place.
We don't know that for sure. It's a huge risk.
Well, Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Guys, I don't think this is helping.
Hey!
You got away. Can you let me go now?
Shut up. Rob the sheriff, bust to Mexico. Fuck, Ma. All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Dale lying there. We just left him.
Why don't we talk in private?
Keep an eye on him.
Now, I know none of this has gone like you planned. And what happened to your
Hey,
brother,
unlock the door.
What? No, I can't.
Come on, man. This could be my only chance.
If Tyler sees you...
He won't if you hurry. Come on. Please.
Go quick, before they notice.
Thank you. And, hey, about Yellowstone?
It's fine. I know I'm never going.
Never say never. Okay?
What the?
Are you nuts? They'll hear it for miles.
How'd he get the door open, huh?
Tyler, it's spilt milk. Let's just get moving. We're heading for the cabin. We'll be safe about it. Let's hit the highway before that chopper circles back. You know you just gave up our only bargaining chip?
A person ain't a chip.
You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
Barely told me about it.
I guess the motorcycle's there. And the food.
See? Now you're looking on the bright side.
The door's stuck! I can't get him out!
He's gonna die in there!
Hey, you hear that?
Fuck! They found us!
We gotta leave him! Go, go, go!
Come on.
Ma! Tyler!
Hey, I think I saw someone run.
goes bad, all a man can do is put it down.
You shouldn't have brought him.
Hey. Let's go out to the cabin and get high. Where is it? Oh, why can't I find it? The cabin. I think I need water.
Decisions. And this is the story of his quest. No! Look, Shima! I drew the story about the fort. You know, the one Ryan saw in the forest?
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up.
No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad, out by the ridge. There's a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. That's where they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be awesome if we went looking for it too? We could camp out for the night and, I don't know, do other cool stuff, like... We could light a fire and roast marshmallows.
Now, if you want to get outdoors, why don't you go ride your bike? And while you're at it, go get the mail. Besides, we can't this weekend because
you're busy, like always. I bet my dad would have gone with me.
You have no idea what kind of man your father turned out to be.
All right. If you say so. Whatever.
Hey, buddy, you be careful on that road now. It'll be dark soon and you ain't got lights.
Go get the mail, Ash. Screw this. Uh-oh. Thunderstorms ahead. Climbing to 30,000 feet. Mountain! Pull up! Pull up! Awesome piloting skills. And now, the quest continues. On foot. Huh. No, this can't be right. Ah, Mom. If you'd come with me, we could have found it by now. Gotta be something I can eat. Come to Ash. Hello? hell is that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Out by the ridge, near a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. No way. Gotta get water. Gotta get warm. That is so good. Please let there be a medicine cabinet. Hurry it up! Nah. Huh?
I find you hiding in there.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Agent Bradley?
What's the news?
Hate to say it, but we've lost them in the woods.
Send out search parties. And notify local radio stations. I want everyone in the country knowing the name Holt.
Roger that.
The Holts. Think we're gonna catch them?
I'd say 50-50. The next 24 hours are critical. So it just depends on how smart they are.
Huh? I should stay inside.
That's the Woodman's cottage. It was my mom's, so don't drop it.
are you the one who found me?
You're in pretty rough shape. You got babbling about some cabin or something. Are you lost?
No. I got hit by a car.
Where? In the forest?
On the highway. I must have hit my head and wondered.
Oh. Wow. Well, maybe I should call 911. I'd drive you to the hospital, but I'm not supposed to use a car.
No. I really don't like hospitals. Or any of that.
Well, okay, me neither. I don't think anyone does. But...
Please? Just no doctors.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I wasn't sure for a while there. Are you okay? You went to Two Rock High, right?
Yeah. The high school. I went for a while.
Thought so. You used to eat lunch alone under that gnarly tree by the parking lot, right?
The juniper. Yeah, that was me.
Tell me your name again.
It's Dean.
Hey, Dean. I'm Vanessa.
Look, could I rest here a while? My head, I'll stay out of the way, I promise.
Well, I guess I don't mind the company. But you have to be gone before 8 or my dad will kill us both. And just so we're clear, I once kicked a guy in the nuts so hard he swallowed his own tongue.
Good to know.
Here, these are old, but they're clean.
Thank you.
So, why'd you leave TRH? You got sick of Mrs. Campbell always sending everyone to detention?
Nah, I dropped out.
That makes 2 of us, by the way. I mean, technically I was pulled out so I could go to a lame Catholic school and be told what to wear and what to think, but what was your excuse?
I didn't like being stuck inside all day.
What about gym?
They kept trying to teach me basketball.
On that indoor court where the AC always breaks?
Yeah.
See? Much better.
BB, where's my sandwich?
I'll be right there!
Who was that?
Oh, it's just my Mima. Are you hungry? You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Mima?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
You haven't smoked in years.
Haven't I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are still on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
The gunman who died was identified as Dale Holt of Two Rock, who had a prior conviction for assault. There's speculation the other suspects are members of the same family.
Mima, we have a visitor.
Hello there.
Hang on, I know that voice.
Huh?
Oh, Lord Almighty, you're home. Is it really you, Maddie?
I'm sorry. We've never met. My name's Dean.
Oh. Maddie died, didn't he?
Yes, Mima.
The things a mind can forget.
Here. Let me help.
So, Dean, what does a high school dropout do all day? I'm not judging. I'm just jealous.
Just do chores, mostly. Take care of the yard. If my brothers are home, maybe we go to the dump and find something we can fix, you know?
Sure. Who doesn't chill at the dump?
Tell you one thing, Matthew made better sandwiches than him.
I made your sandwich.
And it tastes like cardboard.
Because you won't let me use condiments.
I'm gonna go listen to Murder, She Wrote. It was nice to meet you, Dave.
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license, she knew karate. Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Matthew, he's your...
My brother. He died in a car accident.
How did it happen?
Spring break? A year ago? Matt was grounded as usual. My dad's always grounding us. So, he snuck out to this party. Said I wouldn't have liked it, though I think he just wanted to keep me out of trouble. And when he wasn't at breakfast the next morning, our dad was furious. And then we got the call. It happened on his way home.
My brother died too. Kinda recent.
How?
He got shot.
Fuck. That's horrible.
I know.
Look, do you mind if I study for a little bit? Finals start next week, and I haven't opened a book all semester.
Can I help clean up?
Be my guest. You know, you were smart to drop out. I mean, do we really need to know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the US presidency?
Don't think so.
If this comes up, I'm just gonna skip it. So, were you close?
Huh?
To your brother?
He was always trying to protect me from things. From our older brother, from Pa, when he was on a bender.
Your dad, he's a drunk or something?
Was a drunk. Now he's fighting for his life in a VA hospital.
Damn. Your luck's as bad as mine. What happened?
He hung himself. Or tried to. I stopped him.
Jesus, Dean. This is a horrible thing to say, but sometimes I wish my dad would die or whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
Hey, I hate my family sometimes too. If it ain't my pa drunk or my brother's picking on me, it's everyone just mad at each other for no reason.
See? You get it. Anyway, sorry that got so dark. Hey, you want to help me study?
Oh, I don't think I'll be much help.
Yeah, you will. That's always better with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Minnesota?
No.
Wyoming?
Still no.
Oh my god, I give up.
It's Alaska. Over 3 million acres of parks, all protected. Only place with more is Canada.
Let me see. Okay, your turn.
What? No, I
Which
don't...
president signed the 1906 Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service, and established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
Wait, I think I saw this on TV. I think it's Roosevelt.
Which Roosevelt?
Theodore. Teddy.
How the hell did you know that?
'Cause it's a cool story. See, there's this guy Muir. He was a naturalist. He went camping with Roosevelt once. Convinced him to protect the wilderness with a new law. And Roosevelt did it.
Wow. Want to take my final for me?
Nope.
Too bad, because I am officially gonna fail.
So, you don't need some test to know that you're smart and... You know what? Never mind.
Dean, that was, like, really sweet. Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no, say you're my study partner. The school paired us up because... Hi, Dad. I thought you were working late.
I didn't see another car out front. Who's this?
This is Dean, from school.
Hello, Dean from school.
Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Huh? The Bridgeley School.
Yeah, that's right.
Dean's new at school. That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
Fine. But you didn't ask permission.
Well, you weren't around to ask.
I should go.
You're not going anywhere. I like to know who my daughter spends her time with.
You're a cop?
I run a private security firm.
His company guards banks in a town that hasn't had a bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa. Anyway, that might be changing. You hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Oh, right, on the radio earlier.
What happened? Do you know?
Apparently, 3 brothers botched a robbery and took over a motel. Things got pretty nasty.
Well, is it over?
Not quite. There's a manhunt underway. Once the FBI gets some sketches of this Holt family, their faces will be all over the country.
Jason, I need your help with something.
Get back to the studying. And next time, you ask before you bring a stranger in the house.
I am so sorry.
I really think I should leave.
You can't. Not yet.
Vanessa, where's Mima's audiobook?
Hang on. It's probably in the bathroom. Dad, have you checked her underwear drawer?
Why would it be in an underwear drawer?
Ask her!
Hey, I really gotta go. I've gotta get home. And I feel a lot better.
Thanks for saying goodbye, at least.
You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
You could help me study again sometime? Over coffee?
I always wanted to try a fancy coffee.
Here, let me give you my 411. Call during the week. He's almost always at work.
Jay, you in there? Wake up and hang these bushtails in the pantry for me. Jay? do it myself. Son of a bitch! Come here! What the fuck are you doing here? Huh? Speak up.
I got hurt.
Where? Seen worse paper cuts, you pussy. How'd you hear about this place? Huh? Who told you?
I swear, I didn't hear about it.
You look a little young to be working for those assholes. But something tells me you ain't being straight with me.
I am being straight. I am being straight. I promise. Nobody told me about this place.
That's right, 'cause it don't exist. I reckon there's only one reason you came here, and that's to steal my stuff.
I was just looking, but I didn't take anything.
Looking, snooping, it's all the same thing. Where are you from?
My mom's half Dene, half Maori.
You dumb shit. I was asking where you lived. Never mind. And this mom of yours, does she know you're here, thief?
No. I sneaked out without telling her. She doesn't care what I do anyway. And I'm not a thief.
I caught a kid trying to steal from my wallet once. Got my knife under his chin. A knife just like this one.
Please don't.
Why? What do you think I did to him?
You cut his throat?
You think two things you ought to know about me. One, I ain't no child killer. And two, I believe there's no greater shame than a boy stealing from his own father. That's right. Flesh and blood he was. My own son. Eldest of three. And those boys all know better than to go messing with my stuff. You know why?
Because they're your sons and they love you?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. It ain't about love. It's about giving them the skills to be men. Didn't your dad teach you that?
I haven't got a dad.
What? He dead or something?
No. But Mom never talks about him.
Huh? Why?
Maybe he's not a good man. Maybe she's scared he'll hurt me or something.
Yeah. Some men are like that. Listen, any asshole with a pair of balls and a prick can be a father. Sounds to me you're better off without him. But just 'cause he walked out on your mama, it doesn't give you license to do the same. You ungrateful little...
Pa? Hey, Pa. You in there?
So, listen good, Goldilocks. I'm gonna cut you loose. And you better run straight home before I change my mind. But don't you go telling a soul about this place. You never saw it, you hear? It don't exist. Now run, meatball. Faster! Before I change my mind!
Pa, what you shooting at?
Yes! Yes! A road! Don't be broken. Don't be broken. Please don't be. Ah! Mom. Mom. I'm sorry. I should have come straight home. Adventure camp? Hope you and your boy have a great trip, Miss Willema. He's gonna be so surprised. That's today. Oh, Mom. Paul! Ugh, you can do this! Oh, man. I really don't feel good.
Boy, I got half the sheriff's department looking for you.
Tell my mom. I'm sorry.
Now, hold on. You tell her yourself. You okay? Jesus, what happened to you?
I was looking for the fort.
Ash, what are you talking about? What happened to you out there?
I couldn't find it. I fell. Got lost. That's all.
Ash? 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 Easy, easy. I got you. We're gonna get you to a hospital. Okay?
Lucky to get over the highway, much less the border. They'd be looking everywhere.
Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I don't.
Jay! Oh, God. I thought I lost you.
I thought they got you, Ma. I was so scared.
I'm fine, darling. Nothing a couple of aspirin won't fix. Are you okay?
Better now.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like that? Were you followed?
I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Beginnings of one. Dante's got an account number in that little black book. If it's what I think it is,
That's
then...
for later. First, we need to get to Canada.
Canada?
Cops are gonna be all over the southern border, so we head north.
You hate the cold.
Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. You know that, right?
I got yours too. You're my brother.
Good. I'm gonna take first watch. You two get some rest. We got a long day tomorrow.
Thought you'd sleep longer.
I was tuning up the bike.
Can we talk about this Canada thing?
We're not going to Canada. We're going to Texas.
Huh?
I know a guy in Eagle Pass who can get us across the Grand.
So, why'd you tell Jay North?
'Cause he ain't coming. First thing tomorrow, I'll send him to Kanab. Say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No, I am not doing that to him. Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
But I still looked out for him, didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off since I was 14. Been protecting you from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's. For 25 years, it's always been me who takes it on the chin. Tyler, the eldest. The responsible one. Well, enough's enough, Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one. What are you doing? Leaving.
This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
Don't want to go with you anyway. What kind of person abandons his own brother?
The kind who's sick of you always acting like you got someplace better to be.
Well, maybe I wouldn't if you were nicer to me.
Come on. You've been that way since the day we took you in.
What?
Your real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler! Enough.
What do you mean? My real mom? Mama? What's he talking about?
You are blood, and I raised you as a son. So that makes me your mother. The rest doesn't matter.
It matters to me. Who's my real mom?
My younger sister, Brooke. She died giving birth to you.
You had a sister? Who's my father?
You don't have one. Shouldn't have been Dale. Should have been you.
I'm leaving. You better hope I don't get caught.
Jay, please. Let's talk about this. Tyler, what are you doing?
He knows the whole goddamn plan. Jay! Jay!
Don't you dare hurt him!
Jay! Get back here! Look, forget what I said, okay? Of course I'm your brother. I used to change your diapers. I know you once tried to keep a squirrel as a pet. And that you hate Ma's baked potatoes. I don't want to hurt you, Jay. I just need to know you're not gonna tell anyone the plan. Oh, no, you don't. Get down here, Jay. I swear to fucking God. Jay, help me. Please! My leg can't take a fall! Jay! No! Don't do this!
You were gonna kill me? Just so I wouldn't talk?
Of course I wasn't gonna. I just needed to look you in the eye and know that we're good.
We're not good. We were never good.
Come on. We're family. Now help me back to the cabin.
Actually, I liked your first idea. I'm going to Canada. Say bye to Ma for me.
Jay! Jay! Jay!
Shane, am I drunk? Or are we sitting at a kiddie arcade?
Nope. Don't got no space invaders in here.
Please, can I have some water?
You want a drink? Then buy one.
Your car break down or something?
I just need a ride north.
Well, I'm headed south. Try that fella. Now, how's that for dumb luck?
Excuse me, are you headed north?
How far?
Far as you'll take me?
Well, I don't like hitchhikers much, but I'll bite. Who you running from? And what have you done to piss him off?
I'm just going cross-country. I want to see new places.
Must have left in a rush if you didn't bother bringing a bag.
I travel light.
And I travel without passengers.
What if we throw for it? 3 darts each? I win, you give me a ride. If I don't, I'll buy you a drink. 2 drinks?
Ah, what the hell. I'm bored. $27. Your turn.
All right.
Not bad.
I've played before.
Ready for round 2?
$47? What's that? 25?
Hey, slow down, Robin Hood. I want my free drinks. Final round. Stakes are high. Ooh. Hanging in there, though. For now. No rush, kid. Hate for you to mess up now. Mine's a bourbon. Tell Shane easy on the ice.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for an 18-year-old male, sand-colored hair. Connected to that motel shooting in Two Rock?
Who's asking?
Someone who was there.
Shit. Fucking cops.
Does this look like a place that serves 18-year-olds?
Go for it. I'll keep her busy.
Have you seen him or not? His people killed my partner. He's going straight to death row.
You sure you're a cop? You ain't dressed like one.
I'm off duty. This one's personal.
Yeah, well, I ain't seen anyone.
How about you? Seen anyone underage tonight?
Well, you look pretty young.
Just answer the fucking question.
Okay, let me think. Well, there's Shane at the bar. That big guy Gene who comes around for dinner. And Kyle. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it's Lyle.
Did you see a teenager or not?
No, can't say I did. But if I do, I'll call you. Or actually, I could just call you anyway. Hey. Tell me the truth. You kill all those cops? Blow up a school bus? All that shit from TV?
I don't want trouble.
Shit, kid. You are the trouble. So did you do it?
No, it wasn't me.
Too bad. For a second there, I almost liked you.
Wait, where are you going?
To buy myself those drinks you owe me. Get lost, you fucking hobo!
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male wanted in connection to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel in Arizona. According to inside sources, the district attorney intends to pursue the death penalty. Please be advised, it is extremely dangerous.
Collect call?
Yes.
Please state your name.
It's Teddy Roosevelt from history class.
Hello?
I have a collect call from Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh my god. Yes, I accept. I was wondering when you call.
Vanessa, I need help.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Whoa, slow down. Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
I had this argument with my brother. He said, well, it don't matter. But I left. I ran away.
Shit. Okay. Do you want me to call them for you? I could try to...
No, it's too late. I'm on my own now. Got nothing to eat. No money.
Look, things have been shitty here too. My dad's convinced you were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
Seriously?
I know. He's fucking crazy. Where are you now?
Salt Lake City. Near the Sabrina Hotel?
Okay, I'll book you a room. You can order room service, take a nap, and later I'll call to check that you're...
Vanessa?
You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Holy shit. You're awesome. Seriously.
That's what they tell me. I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
Probably gonna regret this. But right now, you're all I need. I know, Marlon. 2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style. What's got you so...
Hello? Who's there?
God. Sharon. Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally gnawed off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open. Bike blew a tire the first mile. I lost Tyler. Jay abandoned us. Been scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower, have a...
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
What? Wait, Paul!
That motel, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Tell that to Joyce's kid. The little boy your son left without a mama.
You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
Don't ask me. The less I know, the better.
Please. I've run out of options.
Time was I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a damn stray, sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
Oh, Jesus. Is it bad? Let me see.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Sharon, you're all over the news. Tyler, I heard they arrested him. Had a busted leg or something.
That's why he never made it. I waited on him as long as I could. They'll try to break him, but he won't give him the satisfaction. He knows what those sons of bitches did to Dale. My beautiful baby. All his life, they had it in for him. Sorry.
But, Jay, at least he got away, right?
I don't know if he's got the strength to make it. I pray he does. For the love of God, please let him be okay. All this for a few $1,000s. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear. Damn him. We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
Always used to dream I'd find a girl, settle down. Then I met my wife, and for a while at least, it came true. Until I went and blew it. So much for happily ever after.
I get it. No one should have to be alone.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
Been telling myself the same thing for 20 years. Never thought you'd say it, though.
You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our door, when I had no one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now, wait a minute. If you're talking about...
You knew we were sinking. But coming up with the code to Dante's safe, that was...
If I'd known what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given... Oh, God. Oh, hell.
Think we could both use a drink. Don't you?
Every part of me is screaming yes. But if I taste one sip of that...
Paul, I'm so sorry. That was... I should have known better. Look, nobody knows your part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way. But, and I hate saying this, I need your help.
And this help you need, does it help me too?
Of course it does. That book of his, I looked a bit closer. It's not just bribes. Dante's been taking money from criminals and funneling it into a single offshore account. The cash in his safe, that was just his cut. The real money's in a bank in Belize. And the details are right here. No name, no ID. All a person's gotta do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the money. Can't be me. They catch one whiff of me and I'm locked up for life, but you. Then we expose Dante for what he is. Karma. Payback, call it what you like. And by the time his world crumbles, we'll be long gone. Look, you said it yourself. We should have been together from the start. And I'm saying this is our second chance. You can stay here in Two Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
You do realize if we do this, we disappear. You'll never be able to see Jay again.
That doesn't mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me. Expecting anyone?
No.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Shit. It's Dante.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, cool outfit.
Yeah, right. I was so busy packing for the road that I forgot what I was wearing. Can I come in? I thought you wanted to sleep.
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes. And tomorrow morning, I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want. And then we're even, okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
You might be the nicest person I ever met.
I promise. I'm not that nice.
Then why are you helping me?
Look, you're doing something I've only ever dreamed about. Running away. From everything. So, if I can help you somehow... What's wrong?
It's just... if you hadn't come, I'd have nobody now.
You sure you can't go back to your family? Your mom must be worried.
She ain't my mom. And my brothers ain't my brothers. They told me the night I met you. My real mom was some aunt. I don't know who my dad was.
Oh, Dean. That must feel terrible.
For 18 years, they told me a lie.
Families are pretty good at that. Mine always was, anyway. Maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on a t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
That's not your room.
Like hell it's not. My daughter's in there.
Oh my god. How did he find me?
You see this? That's my credit card that she used to book to this room. Now, open the door or I'm calling the police.
Dad?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you—
think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question. What are you doing in a Salt Lake City hotel?
It's none of your business.
What are you using?
Is it meth? Ketamine? God, no!
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother? Living a secret life, lying all the time, until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure, let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning, with enough shit in his system to kill a... You know what? No, I'm not doing this. You're coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Do what you have to.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Hurry!
You! Vanessa! You're making a huge mistake!
We need to get out of here.
You mean together?
Well, I'm not just gonna abandon you. Know how to start a car without the key?
You mean hotwire it? Dale showed me once. This is different, but I think it's these ones.
Vanessa! It can't be.
911, what's your emergency?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I think my daughter just ran off with a fugitive.
Tells you instead of standing up for who you are.
Your dad. He was tough on her?
On all of us. I still can't believe he followed me to Utah.
He doesn't get you. Not really. Not deep down.
No. He definitely doesn't. And you don't either, by the way. For all you know, I could be a serial killer.
Think I'll take my chances.
I'll tell you one thing. He must be flipping his fucking lid right now. His little girl is stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
Lie about myself to someone I like?
What was the lie?
Doesn't matter.
Who did you lie to?
I said it doesn't matter.
Well, just don't ever lie to me.
Your brother's friend.
Huh?
Do you really think he'll help me?
I never said he'd help you, but he'll help me.
I said, open up.
Hide. Tell him to go away. Stall him. Anything.
I know you're in there. I see your damn car outside, Paul. Come on, get your shit together. Coming in.
Sorry. Hi,
What's with the kiddie bike out front?
That. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Oh, you look a little flushed. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools and whatnot. I thought you might need them.
Thanks.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here. Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck. Holtz opened a big can of worms when they stole from me. If I don't get everything back, I'm just as screwed as they are. So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
Find a job? Something different? Yeah, gardening maybe.
Change a career? Sure. You know, I was almost an analyst for the FBI. Fucking desk job. Imagine it. Seems like a lifetime ago. Yeah. Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Aunt Cletus gets a whiff of you, oh boy, me'll be in the doghouse, huh? Well, you look like I feel. I bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down, I get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. Had to make a pot every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky. Yeah. Back then, I believed it was about making a difference. But being a good guy ain't always so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole and you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun, what do you do? Cuz, talking to you.
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean that I think it was a good idea to remind three bloodthirsty bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage, then frankly, no. I did not. You, sure you're okay? You look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Yeah. Guess not. So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier. You talking to those fellas from the DA's office?
Just, you know, asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't...
And what was your professional opinion?
I said you did what you had to do.
I did what any cop would do. Protect lives. I made a tactical decision. Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something. Now the whole thing's turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction. Goddamn FBI involved. Even Becky hates my guts. Give those Holt boys their blessing when they broke into my house. You know that?
Oh.
Yeah, I do my best by her, but guess it'll never be enough. Hmm? Know you smoke menthols?
Trying to quit. You know how hard it is, though.
Yeah? Well, once you let a bad thing get its hooks into you, it'll never let go. Say, I never thanked you for getting me a discount on that office safe. It's the same model they put in the rooms at the motel, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that's funny. After those Holt boys broke in, I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it. Now, how do you think they knew about that factory override?
You're not pointing a finger at me, are you? Dante, we're family.
Oh, sure. Blood's thicker than water. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sharon Holt is, she ain't sipping margaritas on some tropical beach. Nope. In fact, I don't think she got too far at all. You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. Seeing as we're family, I'm gonna make this real easy for you. Where is she?
Long gone. I mean, she was here, but she wanted money. I refused, obviously. I should have gone to you, but then she said that if she got caught, she'd blame me. Say I was helping her.
You son of a bitch. It was you. You gave her the call.
No, listen, Dante, I can... Behind you! Look out!
You murdered my son!
Drop the scissors.
I am not going to jail. I'm not. You're just gonna have to kill me.
Don't think I won't do this, Sharon. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
was you! Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
And you ain't getting it.
If I don't, I'm finished.
Don't worry. I'll make sure all the major newspapers get a copy as soon as I've emptied the account.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Oh, no. Don't you understand? It's not my money! Paul, how could you do this to me?
She'll give you the book. We can do a deal, right? Let us go. We won't tell no one about the money.
What? Paul, it ain't over yet. We can make it. You'll never get this book.
I know she made you do this, Paul. Look, I'm giving you a get out of jail card here. Now give me the gun.
After Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that.
Don't give me that flower power crap. Just give me the gun.
We can be free together. You can do this. I know you can. Paul, car keys. Let's go. Hurry.
I know. Oh, thank fuck.
This is only ending one way. Stop the engine.
Drive. Just do it, Paul. Step on it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sheriff. Your whole boy turned up in Utah with some girl in tow. FBI are in pursuit. Out.
This shirt! You sure we fit in?
Well, it's all we could find. Excuse me? Have you seen Todd?
He said he'll be back in an hour.
Todd was pissed when his parents wanted to move to Idaho. But his dad had family here and they have all kinds of money, so...
This isn't good. There's too many people.
Clover?
What is it?
It's for headaches. I think it's ecstasy. Have you done it?
No. Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
Not for me. Thanks. One of us needs to be thinking straight.
right now, like a feather with legs.
We shouldn't be here. Cops could come any minute.
Dean, it's a party. This music is like, I can't even believe.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
Okay.
Vanessa?
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for a favor.
Well, I'm full of surprises.
What are you looking at?
Dean, what are you doing?
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
I'm her boyfriend. Who are you?
You brought your boyfriend to my house?
Dean, please. I'm all right.
Buddy, she's asking you to leave. Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants. Be a good sport. You can't win them all. You come to my party and start this shit? Here?
You started this.
Dean, please, let's just go. Dean, it's time to go.
You're one jealous fuck! Well, guess what? She was mine first! That's right! Walk away! Fucking pussy!
Are you crazy? Starting a fight with him?
I stood up for you.
I didn't ask you to. You can't just go around punching everyone who pisses you off.
Why did you tell me he was your brother's friend?
Because I thought you'd get upset if you knew I'd gone out with him for a while. Apparently, I was right. He could have helped you if you trusted me. We should go find somewhere to sleep before the cops come. But tomorrow, we're done. I'm gonna find somewhere to camp. Don't follow me.
Wait! We shouldn't go too far from the car.
Ugh. Did you really run away from home? Or was that all a lie?
Look, I need to tell you something. My name's not Dean. It's Jay.
Okay.
And I didn't run away from my family. They made me do something bad. I helped them rob Sheriff Romero's house. I didn't know that till we got there. But Sheriff came home, we ran, got holed up at this motel on Route 66.
You're one of them. The family from the news.
I didn't want to be there. It wasn't my idea. But the cops don't care about that. They're blaming me for all of it.
People died in that motel.
Not because of me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. Please don't leave.
Give me one reason not to.
Back at the hotel, when you actually showed up, I couldn't believe it. But that's when I knew.
Knew what?
You really gonna make me say it?
Well, I can't answer if I don't know what you're gonna say.
Fine. That's when I knew I was... You know... Vanessa... I'm in love with you. This has been the worst week of my life. But when we're together... Somehow, it's all okay.
Look, I don't care what the police think you did, or what your family did. I came to Salt Lake today because I like you. And I don't like a lot of people. And I meant what I said before. When you said you were heading for Canada, I thought, why not? Maybe I should go too.
You did?
I haven't had a life in Two Rocks since the day my brother died. My dad's like this prison guard whose job is making sure I never make a friend, never take a risk. Every single week, I think I should just run the fuck away. Instead, I sit around in that stupid uniform helping Mima, waiting for permission. Well, you know what? I don't need permission. But violence? I just can't. So swear. Swear you'll never hurt someone like you hurt Todd tonight.
I swear.
Okay. Then I forgive you. Now, let's get some sleep. We've got a long day tomorrow. So, Jay, huh?
Yeah, like a blue jay.
It's nice. What's your last name?
Holt. Holts have been in Two Rock over 150 years.
Sounds like you're proud to be part of that.
Been a part of that family all my life. Don't matter who my parents were. I'll always be one of them deep down.
Oh All units, be advised. The teenager seen at 1281 Elmfield this evening is the same one being pursued by the FBI. Consider him armed and dangerous.
Why did the lights go out?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Shit! Are you okay?
I beat my record.
Forget something?
Thanks.
Aren't you in the undergraduate journalism program? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I haven't been coming to lectures much. Not really feeling it.
Oh, right. Look, that thing you were doing in the water. Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
Down there, the only person looking out for me is me. So I've got to step up and take control of myself.
Sounds kinda lonely.
Maybe I like it that way. I should be getting home.
Look, it's just... So, I had a friend in middle school. She was like infuriatingly perfect. Top of the class, captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom, she disappears. Gone. We eventually find her in the bathroom. I just know she'd have felt better if she knew there was someone ready to listen.
Did you just see that? Huh? The guy in the hoodie?
I don't see anyone, but the Lord works in mysterious ways.
So, I talked to Mima.
What?
When you were changing the license plate, I called to check on her.
Did you tell her any...
No, I just wanted to hear her voice.
Are you sure you're up for this?
Huh?
Hiking over the border?
I hate hiking. Hey, guess it's time to be flexible. I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now.
You're not a criminal. You're just helping a friend.
Did you watch the OJ trial?
The what?
OJ Simpson? All-American football player accused of murdering his wife because she's screwing some waiter?
I don't really watch TV.
Huh. Well, the point is, nobody's what they seem, you know? Like, what are we capable of? Are we all just killers waiting for our switches to get flipped?
We're capable of anything if we're desperate.
Even murder?
Sure, if there's a reason.
More on the manhunt for the Desert Dream Killers, who first robbed the Two Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, but I don't want to hear.
I do.
Described Jay Holt as an awkward, quiet high school dropout.
Ugh, they say like dropping out's a crime.
Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
I'm sorry you got pulled into all this.
I wasn't pulled. I chose. I need a minute, okay?
Sure. Okay.
Okay, don't stress. We'll figure this out.
Morning, you two.
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music festival. Were you there?
No, sir. We're just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
We're from San Francisco. We're driving cross country.
Strange route you're taking. You don't have California plates.
Oh, it was his aunt's car. She lived here in Montana before she died, so we're here to visit his uncle.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates. Dispatch, need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3 Papa 2157 Tango.
Shit. He's gonna find out any second.
What, again? Well, can't you run it manually?
We need to get out of here.
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you. All right. I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
I will, officer.
Go on, get out of here.
pumpkin.
Hey, Dad. How's the, new plane?
Oh, you are gonna love it. So much quieter than the old one. So, you okay? It was my birthday on Sunday, and you usually call.
Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Don't tell me. Lectures coming out of your ears. I get it. So, how about I drop by campus tomorrow for lunch?
That might be tricky.
Why? Everything's cool at school, right?
You know, just busy. But my media studies professor says I'm doing great. I might be looking at a 4.0 this semester, so that's...
Wow! I'm proud of you. Hey, does your mom know? You should call her.
Sure. I mean, I will.
Zoe?
Sorry. Dad, I gotta go.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Shit. Where is the other bottle? Pill bottle. Am I just not seeing it? What is that? Huh. Jesus. Tell me I'm awake this time. Come on. Think. Where did you put them? Who's there?
Hello?
Hey, Grandpa.
Zoe!
I know it's late, but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
I'll be there in 10.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
Hey there, Zeusy, old boy.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
Did you get a good look at him? Was he wearing a black hoodie?
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
You don't remember because it didn't happen. I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk, and I saw someone, and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living home
Oh, God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
Don't you have some kind of insurance?
It's his front door. He broke it. He pays for it.
Can you believe that woman? Assisted living. She sounds just like your parents with that crap. Don't tell Shelby. But I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses. How are you doing, kiddo? Anything new?
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you did back in high school when you thought you could cram for finals by staying up all night on triple lattes. How you been sleeping?
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You seem to be doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
So, what else? Still got your sights on the New York Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while. And before you ask, no. I haven't told Mom and Dad. I didn't want to worry them.
I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other people's business, telling the world how it really is.
I don't know, Grandpa. I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean and disappear under the waves.
No, you don't. Take it from someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
Grandpa, are you taking your meds?
I don't like them. They make me fussy.
Okay, it's your body. Law books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman?
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Kid, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
God. How can I be sure of something I can't remember? Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Shelby's right. It's getting worse.
You can't let it beat you. You fought cancer. You can fight this too.
That wasn't the same. Places, dates, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
Sounds awful. I can't even begin to.
You must think I made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid. Seeing all the terrible, terrible things you saw. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Seriously. You don't need to remind me.
I know I don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you are crazy at all. Because if you were, how could we both be seeing the same thing?
Grandpa?
Either we're both losing our marbles, or...
Or what?
No. It's impossible.
Hey! I see you! Stop!
It's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Oh, the two of us. Me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care. How do I do that? How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
I guess you just need to stand up and face it. Look it in the eye and see this thing for what it is. If the past talks to you, you listen. And when it's done, then maybe you'll be free.
I wish I had another layer on.
It's gonna be beautiful once we get some altitude. What's the furthest you've ever hiked?
I did the 2 Rocks of 2 Rock once. Don't laugh, it was hard.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover. Tell you a secret? I've never left Arizona before.
Tell me when I'm not about to collapse. I promise I'll care.
Here.
You'd be going a lot faster without me.
I'd be going nowhere without you. Give me your hands.
Teamwork. I don't get it. I'm cold and wet. My legs hurt like I've been in double gym all week. And you're the Energizer Bunny, just going and going. How do you do it?
I don't think about it. Besides, it's not like I got a home to go back to.
You know what? I'm getting a second wind.
My God. It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Sometimes at home, around sunset, me and my mom used to walk out into the desert. And on a hot day, if there was enough haze, the sun would just bloom like a giant fireball on the horizon.
Was it better than this?
Just different company.
Hey, you're bleeding.
Shit. I didn't even feel this happen.
Let me see. There. That's better.
Glad you know what you're doing. So, how do we get over the border?
We're gonna have to swim.
Won't it be cold?
Freezing, probably. But it's good for you. Wakes you up. Way better than coffee. Ah. Get down.
Vanessa? Are you there? It's me. It's Dad.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Do you know? Do you have any idea who you run away with?
His name's Jay. I know all about what happened at the motel, and honestly, I don't care.
Vanessa.
This isn't right. How did he find us?
If you know who he is, then you know he's a murderer. He killed cops, Vanessa. He's going to death row.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't do any of that. They got the story wrong.
Look, I don't even care. I just want my daughter back.
It's never happening, Dad. That part of my life is over.
She's not gonna turn on him. We stick with plan A.
Jay Holt, you are under arrest on the authority of the FBI. I'll admit, you nearly gave us a slip. That ranger at the entry kiosk earned his paycheck today. Now I got a whole team of federal agents here, so this is where it ends, Jay.
I'm not letting you people send me to die.
Have a clear shot on the suspect.
Jay Holt, step out, hands in the air.
Gotta run. Come on.
Let's go, let's go!
Come on. Go, go! Quick, in here!
What do we do now?
Order's down there. Past the lake. We gotta jump.
Off this?
Vanessa, wait!
Stay back, Dad.
You jump, you die. You'll never make it.
We might. You don't know.
Vanessa, whatever you think about me, you were my little girl once. Slept on my chest, walked on my feet.
When is the last time you said you loved me? I'll give you a clue. It was never.
Okay, I'm bad at saying it. I'm bad at a lot. After your mom died, I didn't know how to. I'd say left, you kids would go right. The more I tried, the more you both hated me. And then that went off the rails, and I know you think I'm a monster, but I do love you, Vanessa.
If you say we can survive this, then I believe you. But let's just do it before I change my mind.
He's right. You shouldn't jump.
Why?
Because you got a life ahead of you, Vanessa. You can go to college, become a lawyer, or a marine biologist, or anything you want. Me? Even if I survive, they're gonna hunt me. Forever. You don't deserve that.
You said you wanted me to come.
I guess I changed my mind.
You did the right thing. I'm not saying it's gonna get any easier, but at least you're not.
Shut up, Dad.
You sure this is the spot? It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you. Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you? Don't speak. Don't make a sound. My God. Zoe,
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
One a month, ever since March. You know you're still wanted by the FBI, right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different. I knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
Not scared now, though. Not anymore.
Good. I'm glad. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio, and I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. I was doing pretty good at that. Until you started writing.
Oh.
I have a lot of questions. About your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
What about that girl you ran away with?
Vanessa? I look her up sometimes. She went to juvenile hall for a while. But she's something with lawyers now. She turned out okay.
You don't know that. Nobody can know if someone's okay.
I guess you're right. I hope she's happy. She deserves it.
I don't remember you having a scar before.
Oh, I used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt. Turns out she'd just had cubs. Lesson learned.
You know, the world thought you were dead. After you jumped off that cliff.
I almost was. I must have blacked out when I hit the water. I don't remember swimming to shore.
In all these years, you've never been recognized?
I had some close calls in town. But you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library, the market. That's about it.
Do you ever hear from your family?
Nah. Ma left the country, I think. Don't know where. Tyler wasn't so lucky. He's on death row in Arizona. My pa and I sent letters a few times, but he said it was too dangerous for me. So that stopped too. And that's it. It's just me now. So, why'd you come here, Zoe?
You said you wanted to talk.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
I keep seeing your face. In my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye...
that you couldn't move on. If you want to talk about it, I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
Of course. I was just as scared as you.
You said, don't make a sound. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know. I didn't say it made sense.
You know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty hand and spent the rest of our lives trying not to fold. You and me, we're a lot alike.
No, we're not. Don't kid yourself. Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I told you. There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on, but I never have. You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. Your family killed a lot of people. I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time, but you also looked out for me that night. I can't pretend I don't remember that too.
How can you be so forgiving?
Because if I let myself hate you, then I'm lost.
I know the feeling.
Jay, are you okay? I mean, are you really okay?
I always told myself I got dragged into it. That family's family, and I did it because I was one of them. What if I'm wrong? What if it's who I am? Do you think I'm bad? Am I broken?
It might be. But who isn't broken? Just look at us. Anyone who pretends they're whole, they're full of shit.
It's a fucked up world, I guess.
It's a fucked up world. I should get back down to the bus stop.
That's probably a good idea.
Take care of yourself. All right?
Sure. You too.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them. You just learn to keep them behind you and look toward the light. Why are some of us able to grow and change? Even when clouds have blocked out the sun. Why do some of us find ways to endure? While others just wither on the vine. I don't know the answers, but I know I'm done running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I've never told anyone. That day in Two Rock, when I suggested we take the scenic route, there was a reason. I'd been there before, you see. Everything that came afterward, the desert dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Please, you don't have to do this.
Just calm down and make this easy on yourself, okay?
Tell him he can have it. It's all in 2 Rock.